today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5. Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And it's good for 2.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he slams it one-handed.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Lillard. Williams passes to Holiday. Avdia, a screen on Hero. Holiday, 4 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Powell against Holiday. Powell kicks to Ware. Mitchell outside. Back to Ware. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Up again.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The Heat trail by 4. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Lillard. It's tipped. Left side, Hero. Powell, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lillard from outside. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Hero looking over the defense. And the layup falls. Heroes got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Stolen by Hero. Puts up a deep 3. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Avdia. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Miami. The second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in its small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
So it's Miami now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Avdia with a defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And now a look at Norman Powell.
He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Lillard against Mitchell. From downtown, and Ware pulls it down.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Hero passes to Ware. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, good.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And another 3 for Portland.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
There's Hero with the 3. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Mitchell against Lillard. 1:44 left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Here's Hero. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. The 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Lillard outside. The kick out to Williams. Lillard against Mitchell. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Pass to Ware. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Adebayo. Here's
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Williams, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey everybody, it's Portland Trail, veering off topic a bit.
The first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Robert Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Heat trail by 4, and last season the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Tim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Davion Mitchell, and the basket by Lillard.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Holiday against Hero. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, Hero. He's got 19. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Off on the layup. Trailblazers leading by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lillard against Hero. Lillard outside. Pulls up on the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
To the inside. Williams with the block. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Lillard the pass to Williams. Norman Powell with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And here is Hero, after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Holiday finds Lillard. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Hero. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Off target from outside.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Williams. Avdia dishes to Lillard. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hero. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 24 points.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kamare. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That's a 2 from Lillard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Outside Williams. Holiday against Hero. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Hero. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Holiday against Hero. Shoots the three, and the Heat, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And it's Lillard missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Here's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 18 points just in the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Hero. Takes the three. Three. Good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Lillard. Now Avdia. Williams inside. He's defended by Ware. Here's Avdia. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Williams with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
No good from three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard, good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell looking it over. Launches it. Here's Adebayo from outside. Hero with it. Shoots the three. Powell outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now Lillard shoots. Williams cleared away by Adebayo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From 19, that one goes. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lillard against Mitchell. For three. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. From long range,
And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's Williams. And stolen by Murray. And we're about a minute into the first. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Jones against SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. It's deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Misi, no good. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Murray. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Picked by Misi. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Murray against Caruso. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misi from 10 feet away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Yeah, and DeJounte Murray, not elite in any one aspect, but he gives you so much from either guard spot. Just a great skill set no matter where he plays.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
5 on the clock. Picked by Misi. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Williamson with a screen on SGA. With the drive. Goes up again. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Rejected by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans, leading by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good on the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Picked by Misi. And here's Murray. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Caruso, the pass to SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Oh! Holmgren from way outside. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Misi.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. 1:44 left in the first half. Here's Holmgren. Some solid defense from Misi.
and they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside. Puts the move on. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams' shot is good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.34 seconds left in the first half. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 20 points for him.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here they come with numbers in transition. And another 3 from Murphy. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the shot goes in. 16 points for Chet Holmgren.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Misi's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
I think for Oklahoma City, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Glad you could...
And that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. The deep 3 from Murray. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Six
to shoot. Launches it. And And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, they get it back. Outside, Williams. Tipped. Tries to save it. Stolen by Jones. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for New Orleans.
And I love the clip they've shot from beyond the arc. The only question, why haven't they taken more 3s?
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
With some arc. Look at Shea playing big inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Caruso against Murray. The 3 is up. To the right side. Williamson against Williams. Holmgren with the block.
Holmgren gets the challenge up and sends that thing back.
Caruso against Murray. To the inside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray passes to Williamson. Pass to Misi. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 1:35 left in the third. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
From deep 3-point range. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fires away from way up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Picked by Misi. That one's good for 2. 37 points for him.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Picked by Misi from deep three-point land. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams looking around. Good if it goes. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He added to his astounding. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's SGA. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Pass to Murray. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Now here's Misi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's SGA. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Murray. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, B.A., I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Picked by Misi. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Williams a screen on Jones. The kick out to Williams. Back to SGA. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Picked by Misi. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Jones. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And another shot. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 12 points in just the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one's wide left. So it's Oklahoma City now.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. SGA against Jones. Outside, Williams. Outside for SGA. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Takes the three.
pillar in the paint. Rudy Gobert planning to stifle the competition as they assemble themselves for basketball at Moda Center. Timberwolves, Blazers. They'll be right back for the tip-off. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Kamara, and slam dunk by Kamara.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 5. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Edwards against Holiday. To the left wing. Gobert down low, working on Williams. Gobert, no good. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard, right side. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Lillard surveying the D. Shot from 16. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 12 points for him. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Edwards passes to Gobert. McDaniels outside. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Lillard outside, inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Edwards against Holiday. High post shot. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 15 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Edwards looking it over. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That one falls.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression. Pass
to Williams. Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Gobert pulls it in. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Kamara. And again, it's Minnesota.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. We witnessed him delivering. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
We've got Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Lillard outside. Here's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holiday against Edwards. Stolen by Holiday. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lillard, he drives in, and Lillard throws it down.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
Edwards against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards drives in. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lillard outside. Fires the three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Lillard can make it from that spot. And he can make it from much farther out, too. Wow.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Another miss by Minnesota.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Edwards. A second chance effort. No good on that one. Avdia with a defensive effort. Trailblazers leading by 20. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 31.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3
in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And really deep three that time. Lillard's got 34.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Lillard outside. The three sinks the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Shot clock at 3. The three for DiVincenzo.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Sinks the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Portland in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. What time is it? Yep. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just...
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Minnesota shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Outside, Avdia. Traps in the tray. Avdia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot from the wing, and he drops that one in. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Portland is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Minnesota.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. And Reed has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Lillard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's McDaniels, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McDaniels got 5 points so far. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Holiday against Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Timberwolves.
Not a lot of difference between them. You know, it's about 50-50, but this game isn't 50-50 right now. They need a big run here just to get back into the mix.
Lillard connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. DiVincenzo against Lillard from the arc. They get it back. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
And there's the drive. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Trailblazers out in front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And the Timberwolves call time here. The Timberwolves shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. From 17 feet out, again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
McDaniels on the wing, covered by Kamara. McDaniels passes to Reed. Avdia with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lillard. Williams kicks to Avdia. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and that one is good. Reed's got his first points in this one.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
That's a 2 from Lillard. The putback. Williams dishes to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. And that one comes up a bit short. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. DiVincenzo against Williams. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Here's Edwards, takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard, and he knocks down the jumper. Lillard's got 56 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Good on the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Avdia. All sorts of time, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't
The NBA. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Ali.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
And so Mark Dagnall will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. About a minute played here so far in the first. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Hero. His last outing, he had 20. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Dort outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Hero. To the paint. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Holmgren. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hero, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoot.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Powell for 3. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The Thunder in second.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Adebayo from long range. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Holmgren missing.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Hero outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortable.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Pass to Mitchell. Caruso with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Holmgren. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Hero for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick-and-roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
From 17, Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Thunder.
And they've been doing a tremendous job of scoring in close. The defense allowing them easy access to the paint, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Holmgren. They need this. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Ware. Counted. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Ware brings a double. Dort outside. Pass to SGA. Holmgren, left side. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Ryan, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub, just playing above the rim.
Miami leading by 9. Hero right side. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the inside. Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Hero against Caruso. Back to Hero. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Rejected by Holmgren. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams' shot is good.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Ware. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's so I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Heat.
They have played...
And that'll do.
Delivered a double-double through 2 quarters. I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Adebayo with a steal. Dort against Hero. Where the screen. To the paint. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, BA, it's actually Edvis. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Chet Holmgren.
And the story of the game for him has really been tough. I get it. He's attempted to get on a roll, but for whatever reason, between the defensive game plan and just his overall rhythm tonight, the touch simply hasn't been there.
Holmgren with a screen on Powell. SGA passes to Holmgren. No good off the back of the rim.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 9 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Ware's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ware the screen. Hero from way outside. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
And yep, it's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Ware the screen. That's tipped. Caruso with it. Hero picks him up. On the break. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Williams. And 11 points for Jalen Williams.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. 4th, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Hero, no good. Thunder trail by 3. SGA passes to Williams. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Dort's shot is good.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Williams misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hero scanning the floor. Over Dort. And Miami again with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Honestly, the only thing that slowed Holmgren down at times is injuries. Otherwise, he's been pretty much unstoppable.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Powell with a steal! Where the screen. Hero for 3. Lets it fly. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Hero for 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Powell. SGA passes to Williams. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
The three ball is down.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Holmgren. Another chance. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Hero knocks down the trifecta.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Trailing by 13. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea probing. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Caruso against Hero.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. And that's in.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Adebayo fires. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder in possession here. Now Holmgren jams it home. Knocked away.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
He got it.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. SGA. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game.
early in the season, Greg. We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Nice move. And the shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Edwards. Pelicans pull it in.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
McDaniels outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, good recognition by the big man. Gobert, passes like this really help team chemistry.
Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Reed with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's DiVincenzo, hoping to put that miserable performance against Phoenix behind him tonight.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Fires from the wing. Reed with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Murray, good.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Gobert the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Messi grabs the rebound.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Messi, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Messi grabs the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to. Whoa!
What a play!
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Here's Gobert, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A shot by Messi, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Williamson kicks to Murray. Down low. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good off the front iron. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Murray outside. Pass to Williamson. Here's Jones. Defended by DiVincenzo. Williamson a screen on DiVincenzo. Jones the pass to Williamson. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Steps back and fires. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one following a loss to Phoenix. Puts up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jones against Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Inside, here's Messi. Reed with the block. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Fires away from outside. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
All right, fellas. That'll do it for our
Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Edwards. Murray looking around. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. Kept alive. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gobert with a screen for Reed. And here's Gobert, defended by Misi. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
Edwards holding off the D and converts. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards can't hit.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
They set the pick. Edwards against Murray. Williamson outside. 13 feet away. And rebounded by McDaniels. They trail by 6. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Denial. They set the pick. DiVincenzo against Jones. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Deflects the pass. Jones up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Reed with the block. Jones finds Misi. The putback. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
To the paint. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Misi. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent. Feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's the screen. Murray against Edwards. Here's Murray up on top. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Messi. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. That one a little long. New Orleans leading by 6. There's a good screen. Messi with the ball. Gobert on him. Messi's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jones against Edwards. Now Gobert. And he banks the layup in.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Murray. Crane from outside.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Now Gobert. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, softly lays it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Driving to the basket. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. They double him with Williamson. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Puts the move on. No good there.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Murray. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
There's the pick. Murray against Edwards. Now Murray. Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo. It's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Edwards against Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Gobert. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Murray
so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad. Glad we get to be on the call.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one goes.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Williams. They get it again. Avdia passes to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Lillard against Mitchell. From deep. Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Hero. His last outing, he had 20. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
It's Hero on the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Where the screen. Pass to Mitchell. The floater. And it's good. 2 points. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Avdia finds Lillard. Shoots over Powell.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Holiday against Hero. To the paint. From the arc. Avdia pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 5 points.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
Pass to Ware. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Avdia from outside knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Hero against Holiday. Pass to Mitchell. Got it off in time. Ooh, he drains the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat out in front. They lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Mitchell against Lillard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From the high post. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hero with it. He's got 6. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Powell right side. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Avdia, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Williams with it, picked up by Ware. Pass to Avdia. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Puts it up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Lillard. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Ware. Hero looking over the floor. Ware the screen. And And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Lillard up top. Checked by Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Where the screen? A clear look for Hero. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Yep, that one goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Williams. There's the steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Avdia against Adebayo. Now Powell. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Well, we've seen Norman Powell be a starter. Average 20 for a season. He's also been a sixth man of the year candidate. No matter his role, Norman Powell's a guard who produces at a high level.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. The three, here's Lillard. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know, for Miami, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Heat. That does it.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Williams finds Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. For three, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a three-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's Lillard. Left side Kamara, beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard against Mitchell for the lead.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And Williams over to help. Over to the left wing. Hero outside. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
The three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Holiday against Hero. Powell outside. Up again. Adebayo. Over to the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Lillard. Mitchell drives in. Here's Ware. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 13.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
The deep three from Hero. And the Heat, another three. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lillard against Mitchell. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero outside. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 4-point Miami lead. Mitchell against Lillard. Over Mitchell. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. No good there. Great D that time from Kamara. Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Kamara. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
Ware, that's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's good for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There, the screen. From deep, Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah. When there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Miami out in front, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Has to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. Avdia against Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Lillard against Mitchell. Avdia outside. Portland moving it around. Pass to Holiday. Lillard against Mitchell. Baseline try. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. Back to Williams. Avdia from outside. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, I just love the look of Lillard's jumper. It's repeatable, and you can tell Dame never stops working.
Now here's Ware. Defense is right there. Now Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Blazers trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. Here's the pass to Williams. Tipped! Hero outside. Where the screen? The floater! Yes, sir! That one goes!
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Now a pass to Williams. Holiday outside. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Avdia rips down the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
For 3. Oh, it's off. Miami leading by 10. Hero outside. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Holiday outside, puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Now Lillard. Here's the pick. Outside Avdia. Now a pass to Williams. Adebayo against Avdia. Now Williams. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Hero fires! And the three misses.
It's set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now, here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fires for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. Down low, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Jones against SGA. It's deflected. They get it back. Nobody near Williams. And he's good on the three ball.
What confidence by Jalen Williams, just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Here's Misi. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. And a deep three from Murray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Now here's Murray. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 6 points.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
For 3, Murray, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 8. Williams kicks to Caruso. Pulls it up. Williams can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that one, good.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Murray against Caruso. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Misi. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside, Jones. They set the screen to the middle. Out to the wing. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Yes, that goes in. Holmgren's got 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Murray outside. Shoots over Caruso. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Williams. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
For 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Thunder trailing by 9. Dort kicks to Williams. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Murray scanning the floor. There's a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. A floater. Staying focused through contact, SGA. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
They grab their own miss. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nisi's got 10 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin?
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's SGA. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him number one last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And so here's New Orleans after the miss from Chet Holmgren. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
SGA passes to Caruso. Outside, SGA to stop the run. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow. He's got 10.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shoots. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
You know, right now for New Orleans, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
All right, now back to our game. What a half it was for DeJounte Murray.
He's been money from distance.
Holmgren wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 11. There's the pick. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
SGA against Jones. Here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From outside the arc, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 19 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Launches from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Alex Caruso playing bigger than his size. Nice.
Puts up a deep three. Tries again. Here's Misi. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Pelicans have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And the technical free throw is good. From deep three-point territory. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 17. SGA against Jones. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 23 points for Chet Holmgren.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one drops. Holmgren's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans, going on an absolute rampage. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And he gets it to go. Murray's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Torch gets it to go.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Jones. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Caruso against Murray. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's SGA. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, you can feel Chick Holmgren getting that rhythm, folks. Very tough to slow down now because of size and skill.
Out to the right wing. Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Pelicans leading by 13. Murray outside. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Murray. SGA. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Holmgren. Cleared away by Jones. New Orleans leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
Holmgren, big-time move inside.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Puts up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holmgren from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
SGA creates so many shots by doing exactly that. Get to the restricted area and then kick it out to three.
Driving in front of
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he jams it in. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Williamson
Basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Edwards. Two open that time. Made it look easy. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here's Edwards. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Avdia left side. No one near him. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Williams. And a foul called on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Williams drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Edwards. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Randall. Fires for three. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Avdia from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Avdia's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards, down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Lillard looking around. Randall with a steal. Here's the break. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Deflects the pass. Avdia with a steal. Holiday passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Great D that time from Camara.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
It's Avdia on the wing. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
To the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Off target at the rim. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Minnesota up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Randall in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. McDaniels against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. The 3 ball. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Edwards against Holiday. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Reed a screen on Holiday. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Avdia with a steal. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard darting in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Steele's such a fantastic penetrator. When Dame Lillard spots a lane, he doesn't pass it up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Hey, look, if you could pick anybody to take the last shot for your team, Lillard would have to be that guy. In crunch time, he is lethal.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Now Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday taking his time here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Randall on the screen. To the wing on the left. And it's Randall with the jam.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. Randall, left side. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
McDaniels against Lillard. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Randall outside. 1:03 left to play in the half. Outside Reed for three. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Klingen with a screen. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards taking on all comers.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
30 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Klingen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And at his size, Klingen is always an above-the-rim threat.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Reed. This one for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Klingen with a screen. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Klingen's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half now in the books. Portland ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thank you for joining us.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And a look now, it's... And...
Halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5. Edwards, so good inside.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Klingon with a screen to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Counted from distance. Randall's got 19 points.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And we see a shot chart here for Damian Lillard.
And this is the kind of performance that everyone in the house will remember. The way he's destroyed the defense with no hesitation, the difficult shots he's made, quite simply magnificent.
Here's Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Klingon with a defensive effort. Lillard against DiVincenzo. And it's Lillard penetrating. Klingon inside. Checked by Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Outside Reed. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Camara. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Up top Reed. Over Avdia. Reed can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
He has the ability simply to take over games, and that's what makes Dame so much fun to watch.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's Lillard with the drive. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Randall. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. McDaniels, no good. Had a chance to win the run there. Trailblazers lead by 12. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. A minute 9 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Randall, a screen on Holiday. For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 8 assists in the game. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Holiday. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
his first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Holiday against Edwards. The 3 is up, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Portland ahead, up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness. And ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Holiday. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland leading by 18. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Man, showing some terrific range. Lillard's got 30.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
To the paint. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
And when he's in the zone, it's very hard to slow down Julius Randle on the offensive end. I mean, he's got serious power to his game.
The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Reed, he loves helping other guys make it happen. And that's the definition of a team player, giving up yourself for the team.
McDaniels against Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
McDaniels against Lillard. Driving inside. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Kamara. Portland moving it around. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Down low. Randle can't hit. Portland leading by 21. Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Holiday against Edwards. Randle a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Edwards against Lillard. From outside the arc, drills it from deep. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Lillard against McDaniels. The shake. And it's Portland scoring again.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir, power and grace. That had it all.
For three, here's Lillard. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lillard's got 44.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
To the paint. Here's Randall clinging with the block. Lillard outside. Three-pointer Holiday. From beyond the arc and then some.
Even though he hasn't
expect this year. Thunder, Heat. We'll be right back for the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Holmgren with a nice move.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And attacking the rim, Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Holmgren barely even jumps. It looks that easy when he dunks it.
Holmgren's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Pass to Ware, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. SGA against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
The Heat trail by 9. And here is Hero. His last outing with 20 points. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Powell against SGA. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Bucket is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. Nice move to the inside. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. And he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence,
the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. They set the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. It'll count. Unable to get that one. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star. And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Here's SGA. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, Hero, still scoreless. Inside. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ware.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Holmgren at the elbow. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now, Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Pass to Holmgren. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Count it. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Hero looking around. Ware, good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. SGA kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball. Well, Williams is a threat anywhere on the floor. The defense can't give him that much room, inside or out.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Take a look at Wallace, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And the basket by SGA.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Powell against SGA. To the middle. Williams kicks it out to Holmgren. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Clock at 2. Dort misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren at the elbow. Back to SGA. Down low, Holmgren. SGA finds Williams. And the three ball is good. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
For the Celtics, they'll be up against the Bucks out in Milwaukee. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one to watch, kind of a...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Miami Heat.
They've done some good.
The Thunder leading by 8. Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Yep. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for Holmgren. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
Well, that's a really smooth release that time for Williams on the catch and shoot. You can tell he has really put in the work on his jumper.
Now, here's SGA. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Comes up empty down low.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And they go to the intentional foul. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Ware kicks to Hero.
Well, Chet Holmgren with that verticality is going to give you something to think about.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with this. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with the assist totals split between the front court and the back court tonight for Oklahoma City.
The play of their guards has been something to highlight. You love to see the backcourt contributing with the pass. When they're looking to make things easier for everyone, you see your bigs run the floor a little bit harder, and those things become contagious.
Now here's Powell. No scoring in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hero passes to Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Holmgren can't hit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
Here's Hero, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. Williams, a screen on Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams.
Well, the screen doesn't go on that stat sheet, but J-Dub got a nice bucket out of it.
And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. .54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hero on the wing, defended by Caruso. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hero. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Powell against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And it falls over the rim and in. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Ware. He's got 20. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. Holmgren with the steal. That's good from Williams on the assist by Dort. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Clock at 6. Outside, Hero. They get it again. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Over Williams. Goes up again. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 23 points.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren gets the bucket. 20 points for Chet Holmgren.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Outside, SGA. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Holmgren wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Hero on the wing, defended by Caruso. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Hero. Off target from outside. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Holmgren. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. From 15 feet away, Williams out of the break. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hero against Caruso. Mitchell outside. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 11. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren. And it's blocked. They recover it. Another shot. Hero there for the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And there's the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
SGA double team. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso fires. Knocks down the 3.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the shot will go down. Here's Caruso. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And down it goes. Hero attacking.
The main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo to the left wing. Second chance effort. Back to Misi. No good that time. Nice D from Reid. Jones against Edwards. Outside for Randle. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Williamson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Murray. Yes, it's good.
So when it comes to finishing in traffic, Murray's a tough customer.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
Randle is screen on Jones. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the inside. Here's Misi. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And Edwards, here we go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Reid with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randle is screen on Williamson. Edwards against Williamson. Shot clock at 6. That ties the game. Edwards has got 6 points.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Randle is screen on Jones. It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And the Pelicans last season, Stan, just 21 wins. Their worst record in over a decade.
Well, look, they were hamstrung by injuries, and that's been an issue for the last few years with New Orleans. When healthy, this team has the talent to compete in the West, but they haven't been able to stay healthy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Murray. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Randall, a screen on Jones. Randall outside. Takes the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
On the wing, Murray over Edwards. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And he knocks down the first one. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Randall, a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Murray scanning the floor. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Randall, a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And denied! He sends it right off the glass.
No stranger to getting to the line. Randall had a chance to draw a foul, and he made sure the ref saw it.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep. All broken down for the Timberwolves.
And the shot chart shows how effective they've been on the offense this year. They're the best team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how well-rounded their offense has been. They don't get their baskets from any one area out there. They can score from all over.
Reid sets a screen. McDaniels passes to Reid. And no good. Some solid defense from Misi. Murray against DiVincenzo. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 13.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Randall is screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards against Murray. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating a game scoring-wise. Ants emerged as an elite player.
Picked by Misi. Murray up top, guarded by Edwards. Murray against Edwards. Here's Misi. And a missed layup. Timberwolves trail by 8. Reed sets a screen. Edwards looking for an opening. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Misi, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Randall, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Inside, here's Misi. Williamson outside. Back to Misi. And he jams it home with authority.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The deep three from Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm alongside Coach James Borrego and Coach
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at appreciate.
Is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Jones against Edwards. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. It's good. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Picked by Misi. Shakes him. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Back to Misi. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now a look at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Yves Misi.
And looking at that chart, it's clear just how unstoppable he is in the paint right now. Over and over again, he has worked his way close to the basket and made it past whatever defense he encounters. Truly terrific work down low.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williamson. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Williamson looking around. Down low. Here's Misi. Deflected by Gobert.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again.
Picked by Misi. Here's Jones. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Whoa! Big finish!
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Picked by Misi. To the inside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. He can't hit that time. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans lead by 8. Left side Murray. Pass to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the paint. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 3. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. 21 points in the game. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Williamson hits them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. From the wing. Edwards, no good. And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Gobert with a screen on Murray. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Edwards. Inside. Here's Misi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
To the paint. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Picked by Misi. Murray fires. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 9. Reid, a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards against Jones. Now Gobert. It's blocked. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Picked by Misi. Six to shoot. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Edwards. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Edwards with it. Misi picks him up. Now Gobert. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Now Williamson. Picked by Misi. Plenty of space. He gets it to go.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Murray against Edwards. Sweet move! Williamson outside. Picked by Misi. From 13 feet, it's blocked by Gobert.
Nice play by Gobert, providing elite rim protection for over a decade.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Now McDaniels. Gobert inside. He's against Misi. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. Banks it home. Big shot. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Free throw good, Edwards. From deep three-point range.
All its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard. No good on the shot. Good D by Mitchell. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And Portland with the ball. Lillard with it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Holiday against Hero. Over Avdia. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Lillard surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Here's Kamara. Guarded by Powell. Back to Williams. Stolen by Hero. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ware finds Hero. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, Avdia. Hero against Holiday. From about 19 feet, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Mitchell against Lillard. The shake. And Ware pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Hero. Williams with the steal. Lillard, right side. Drains it from beyond the arc. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hero passes to Ware. It's Hero with the drive.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero against Holiday. Tries it from 19. Misses off the left iron.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
There's the pick. Outside, Hero. Powell, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Every defender's nightmare when playing this team. Lillard just with better offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Heroes got 10 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For Miami, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Now, Hero, 10 points for him. No one near him. And it's Miami with another. With 1 on the clock, that shot is off. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. That quarter had a... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in the point. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Lillard against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Hero. And block. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so Ware nails both of them. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hero. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 11. In the corner, Powell with it. Hero scanning the floor. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 14.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. That's tipped. Holiday against Hero. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Pass to Kamare. Beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Hero against Holiday. There, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 1:53 left in the first half. Inside, it's stolen by Adebayo. Goes up, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard from outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Kamare. Bangs home the trifecta. Kamare's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Hero against Holiday. Taken away by Williams. Outside, Avdia. Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Holiday against Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving a little attitude.
Lillard against Mitchell. With the floater, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer, no good. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Mitchell against Lillard. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Lillard's got 16.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Hero passes to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat leading by just 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody, it's Portland.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming. Thanks.
Tyler Hero.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And Tyler Hero is always ready to let it fly, locked and loaded.
Lillard attacking. It's stolen by Adebayo. That's the Heat on the break. Powell kicks to Hero. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 7-point Heat lead. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Hero against Holiday. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Lillard, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Mitchell against Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Hero. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hero's got 23.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hero against Holiday. Puts the move on. Where, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. From the wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Trailblazers have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the inside. The shot by Williams, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Hero passes to Ware. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Here's Lillard. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Heat with the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Heat lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Portland, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Hero against Holiday. Hero passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To tie it up. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
There's a screen. Hero against Holiday. Now Hero, tight defense on him. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Avdia against Powell. Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Lillard against Mitchell. Holiday dishes to Lillard. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard attacking. A miss that time. That would have put him up.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Hero with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Mitchell up top. Lays it in off the window.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Lillard against Mitchell. Dunked it home, running inside.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Mitchell. Here's the screen. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From outside, the 3 goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Basket is good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Miami leading by 3. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the shot goes in.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard left side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And down goes the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
There's a good screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. outside Hero. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Lillard! And he misses the J. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell outside. He drills the three. And here's Portland. They trail by 7. Lillard outside. Ball stolen. Hero. Oh, the dunk. Buries the deep ball. And so it's the Heat.
Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
And SGA's got the ball here for the Thunder. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
And here's Caruso outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, these are the shots you want Alex Caruso taking. Those corner threes, the shortest distance in the league. Yes, sir, Alex.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Misi, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
SGA against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The Pelicans pull it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Picked by Misi. Releases. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And he drives in. On the wing, Jones. For 3, drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And SGA's got the ball here for OKC. They trail by 1. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Holmgren outside. Jacks up a 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Misi. To the middle. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
That one misses.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. Here's Misi.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
There's the block. 3-on-3. The three ball. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, he had 28 points. Caruso finds Holmgren. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Thunder trail by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. And so they foul intentionally. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it up. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Jordan Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 9. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Wide open look. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Right side Murray. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, defended by Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The 3 is up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 3 points of the game. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Williamson outside. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Holmgren. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
Murray against Caruso. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Murray inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Misi. Back to Jones. Picked by Misi. Some room here for Jones. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jones has gotten his third basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Outside Murray. A minute 37 left in the second period. Down low. Here's Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And SGA, here we go. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
I think for a guy like Chet Holmgren, it's about staying healthy. He has the size and skill and the mentality to be successful.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." BA, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Williams. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Yep, count it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
To the paint. Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Holmgren. 18 points for him. SGA finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Nobody really expected them to be ahead at this point, but that's why you play the games.
It's been proven in the NBA, any team can beat you if you don't come ready to play.
And looking ahead, here, that does it for halftime.
And we played through the first half.
Good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Now here's Murray. To the inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Misi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Misi's got 16 points now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Caruso against Murray. Inside. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Holmgren finds SGA. And now New Orleans on the break. Murray against Caruso. Fires for three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
Caruso against Murray. From downtown, and another three for New Orleans.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the Thunder in possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Picked by Misi. Takes a three. Outside Jones. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Misi grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the wing, Jones. Williams defending.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Holmgren. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Here's SGA. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Williamson for three. On the wing, Jones. Dort with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. .17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Picked by Misi. To the middle with 4 on the clock, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Murray against Caruso. Misi inside. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And it's in there. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Williamson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Jones against SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
New Orleans leading by 19. Murray scanning the floor. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Down low. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Murray. New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Misi. Tries it from the block. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Jones from outside. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 21. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Jones. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And SGA throws it down.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Murray against Caruso. To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Caruso up top. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Well, just superb work in the open floor. Caruso has a sense and understanding of where to be in these situations.
Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Misi. Here's Holmgren. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Caruso against Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. Fires the 3. That misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And he slams it down.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their fourth and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. SGA, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Caruso. Goes again. And another shot. And again, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray fires. Oh, the stuff. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.